There we go. I don't know why. I think OBS changed my stream key to not or to a different channel. Um, but we've actually got a special surprise at the start of the stream. But welcome everybody, I should say first. I think we got Chicken Ninja 42 and 43 in here. I saw, yeah. We both said late, which is pretty rude. But Daedalus, welcome. Welcome to Chicken Ninjas, Larry, Magic, Magic Bot, Bunny, Kai, everyone, welcome. Barely Alec, getting near daily. But we've got an extremely positive thing to watch first. And let me put the link in chat for anyone who wants to give this video a like theirself. But Magic ended up getting a PB better than mine, which is messed up. Chicks Megaman. And all achievement runs. I'm gonna link it here in chat. And we're gonna watch it. It's commentated and you'll get to see Magic does some things differently. I know you can't view it right now. But let's switch to that. Should work here, yep. So we're gonna end up watching this, and you're gonna see some cool strats.
Alright.
Let me know if you can hear it. I don't know if I can turn it up anymore, though.
Current PB for Megaman 10, all achievements in one run. I'm gonna try to go through and commentate a little bit to give some insight on what my strategies are, and I'll be pausing the video and stuff like that as we go through.
Yeah, you can hear he's got commentary, so I'm not gonna disrupt it too much.
Straightforward, his stages at least. I try to make
liking the video.
Make sure all these enemies are defeated
Hold
on the spot.
Hold on. Oh, I love YouTube sometimes. Hold on.
This tall guy, and I'll pause here.
There you go.
If you destroy the block that his head is standing on, then he can't shoot, he can't fire. So sometimes my strategy is always to try to get him low enough to where shooting that block is more consistent, because he only dies in 4 shots.
So yeah, Magic, I'll pause too. We can both pause. It's trying to do like the game with like Mega Buster only as much as possible. And the only part that's like explicitly required to use something other than the Mega Buster is during Nitro Man stage. You have to kill one of the cars with Chillman Spike. That's the only way that can possibly die, and that counts as an enemy for the kill all enemies. But you'll see his strats are different, but they're still pretty good and like more impressive. And he also takes rooms faster. Like I'm gonna try this myself.
A little sooner. That way you can itch faster.
Yeah, you can see he's also faster at firing than me, which is messed up.
That's a lucky jump. I don't know how I made that.
Yeah, he doesn't do the wave there.
As soon as the echo thing bounces off the wall. And I will stutter step here just to make sure I don't go too fast. Because if you don't, then that enemy will come by and just hit you and you can't dodge it. I'm going to pause again. The best thing to do is to go ahead and just start running immediately to charge this thing up. You can always jump on this block that Megaman's on right now. And, you know, just before these, like, weird floating enemy things that look like the satellites from Chrono Trigger's last boss guy, Lavos. Anyway, you can always shoot them. They only take 3 hits to kill, and it's always better to do that and then spam. That way you can get the 2 cycles in faster. But yeah, we are on a time limit, so going fast is really good.
Yeah, I should try this myself, honestly. I'm not gonna do it this stream, though. I haven't practiced it.
I always jump down and kill the cursor here.
Again, see, he's going so fast.
You don't have to sit there and wait 2 more cycles. And a new recent strategy of mine is you only need 1 tick on this one. Oh yeah, that's a good cursor.
Yeah, I've been
kill.
doing the one
It's
tick
really
too ever
tight.
since I saw
Oh
Magic
yeah,
do
new
it, by
strategy,
the way.
sit there
That
and
one's
wait
an
on the
easy one.
treadmill for a second. Gives you more time to kill this enemy, and I didn't hit 2 shots, so the backup is a rush coil, which is easy.
Hold
and
on, I gotta hear that one
Oh
again.
yeah, new strategy, sit there and wait on the treadmill for a second. Gives you more time to kill this enemy, and I didn't hit 2 shots, so the backup
Okay,
is
so it's like
rush
turning
coil,
the other
which is
way
easy,
is
and
the
I
idea there, I
failed, so you
think.
can run under.
Magic beating this challenge? No, but he's
Normally
gotten
I would
further
just
than me.
use the blocks to get up, but I was a cycle behind, so this is a slow run so far.
Oh yeah, I was also
we have to sit here and wait for
practicing
this
that
guy,
because that's the
obviously.
strategy he uses too. That is safer than
Top
it
or bottom path really
looks.
doesn't
It
matter
works.
too much here. It all depends on the block cycles.
Magic getting the summoning salt video? Pretty much.
If you do go bottom path, you don't have to worry about summoning rush. You could summon rush here as well, but I'm terrible at that jump. I always hit the spikes.
I always hit the spike. That's probably the most common place I've died in the level, I think.
There is a strategy where you kind of jump into these blocks to go fast, but I realize you can just drop down through them. And always kill that cursor for speed, that way you're not waiting on his cycle either.
Yeah, I will say with the jumps in that room, it might be worth doing what Magic was saying, where like you see me jump in those rooms. The reason you do that is because like speedrunners, like if you're falling, you're moving like slightly faster, so you want to jump, and then if you're falling and then the blocks disappear, you're like going down faster than you would if you just stand still. But it could be worth not jumping in this room, so you do something similar to like Magic, where you like just fall exactly where you know you're gonna fall, and then you don't have to jump to the right like I do here.
And always kill that cursor for speed, that way you're not waiting on his cycle either.
Keep her up from the Wily stages. I don't know if he has
Sheepman
practiced that yet.
RNG is
I'm hoping to
quite
beat
annoying.
Solar Man today, but we'll see.
I'm gonna pause now, right before the battle starts here. Sheepman, his AI always checks your position at the apex of his jump, right? And 2 of his clouds try to be above you and right where you're going, and the other 2 are random. He has a ton of different spots that he can have his other 2 clouds on, but the main objective is always just to be in the center of the map as much as possible. It's really not that hard. It's just sometimes, even with the manipulation, you get really unlucky. Alright, I'm pausing now.
I'll pause and say you guys are about to have your mind blown because I practiced this strat. Because Magic was telling me about this, and it is way easier. Like just knowing where at least 2 of the clouds will be is already huge. Like it informs a lot of the decision making. And you don't have to be in the middle either. In my practice, like if you had to dodge and you're on the right side of the screen, then you know that 2 clouds will be going to the right side of the screen, so the most likely place that will be safe is the left side. It's insane. Like, it's way better.
His wave patterns, that when he shoots out at you, will always be low and then high.
I spent like 6 hours going through the code in this game for the Manip 2. Yeah, it's crazy. It is super good.
So I know this is a high pattern, so you can just stand right in front of him, and he'll never hit you. So I know this is a low pattern now. So I want to make sure I jump, or get prepared to jump if I see him prep for the static. Like right here. Just watch his animation. Should I stay in the middle of the room? Like, this is a really unlucky pattern in comparison, but... Like, again, you see what I mean? So, there's, again, a high pattern, or a high shot. So you just stand right in front of him. He'll never hit you, no matter what direction he's facing. And then, boom, there you go.
Impressive sheep, man. He doesn't even pause. Like, so cool. Welcome, some guy. Finished 2.5-ish week journey watching all of BFDI. I have no clue what to dedicate my free time to. How's it going? Right now we're watching Magic's PB of the challenge I'm doing. Yeah, if you already saw this, Magic already posted it, but I thought it'd be worth going over on stream. Just because if anyone didn't see it, and we get to see Magic strategies, where Magic definitely is playing better than me. I'll admit it. 333 is crazy.
Blade Man.
Blade Man.
Blade Man is all about. Okay, so you can do that part faster. I just suck. But most of the stage is about being in rhythm. Most enemies on this stage are not on a global timer. They're on a screen, what I call a screen timer. So when they pop up on screen, right? That's when their animation stuff happens. So most of the stage is 100% predictable every time, like this one. And then pause. Okay, so I always run up and just kill this guy, because this guy's gonna, the cannon's gonna shoot regardless. So if you can just bait him just shooting right in front of you, you can also bait the little spider dude on top to just drop, and you can just jump the shot and kill the spider. Yeah. Like,
Nice, nice. I take that slower.
You can
That's a
take this
common
lift,
theme.
but I never do. These jumps are really, really easy unless you're bad.
Okay, all that.
Yeah, you have plenty of leeway. With this castle fight, I always try to kill the guy in the middle first, because it gives you more opportunities to jump on the platforms. If you leave him alive, then he only opens his gate for these little platforms every once in a while. I don't know how I dodged that platform shot. I was spacing out or something. I'm gonna try to...
Yeah, that's super cool. That's way faster than what I do.
I suck. Runs over.
He didn't get the moonwalk. I might have to try that, intentionally doing that myself. I usually am too scared of it, but I've never actually tried that.
Already, which I don't think I have.
Doing that on purpose,
This
that is.
the Gen Coil remix of all these musics. Because while Mega Man 10's music is really good, you can just jump that shot. Jump that guy, by the way. I prefer Gen Coil. My strategy for this is just always to let
he doesn't spawn it that way.
The platform make the full cycle, not to jump on the next part too early.
Yeah, that's what I usually spawn it really early. Or like just jump between it. Because you see it moves a little bit after you've been standing still. Which Magic's intentionally letting happen. I usually just keep going.
I get really unlucky with that guy, and he will just... You know, I'll be like a whole Mega Man length away, and he will just come and jump at me anyway, so... Yep, nice. Thank you, Alec, for the amazing manipulation there.
No problem.
And I do not use auto fire, by the way. I just mash really quickly. So
yeah, I could tell it wasn't.
Level of mashing, but
I could tell it wasn't turbo.
Yeah, it works. All right, Blade Man.
But it looks pretty close, just because he's mashing so fast.
If you're in the air in certain locations or certain parts of his cycle, it's not 100% accurate, but most of the time, if you're not jumping, he will rush you, and you want him to rush you because you get more hits in.
Yeah, we were doing this last stream because Magic told me about it. He's the GOAT for a reason, guys.
Yeah, you get 5 hits in with that cycle instead of 3.
Have you done Blade Man yet, Magic? The embarrassing Blade Man loss? I've done it once. He is the GOAT, he is. I got hit by Blade Man before. Yeah, I thought you told me about that. So, at least not the only one. I'm enough to admit it. Oh my god, he's so quick with it, yeah. I usually get like a 7-minute something.
And chill, man. This guy's stage... I don't know,
Ooh, jumping through the shield.
Hard time trying to do it fast. There's a ton of consistent ways to do it slow, but you know, I'm all about that speed. I want to make sure that I can get those 1,000 kills in under an hour. But the way I found on this stage is like 99% consistent. There are a couple sections that I'll point them out when we get to them, but they're not fully consistent.
just built like that. Not getting the... I mean, I know you're intentionally not using Triple Blade, but Triple Blade's so satisfying in those rooms.
You can just run right under these guys.
Yeah, I probably should be running right through him. I'm definitely gonna be using some of Magic's like speed strats, like
it is
probably
faster
not all
normally to rush coil up here, but not if you miss like I did.
So I'll be trying to like copy some of what Magic does.
I guess Metal Blades here would have been faster.
As long as I feel safe doing it.
You can do that faster with the Buster. I always shoot out that block right here because you just
that's
fall
cool.
straight through.
Yeah.
There is a strategy where you can just run straight through this whole thing. It is 100% consistent, but you have to have perfect shots with the Buster.
Yeah.
It's not really worth risking.
I'm not running through this part fast.
But even for this part, there's a 100% Buster only strat.
Learning from others and copying? Oh yeah, I know. I mean it in like a bad way. I just mean I'm gonna be getting a lot of the strats from Magic.
And we're up to Chill Man.
If anyone asks on your own, no. Magic's gonna get like I already asked him if any I mean you can change his mind if he wants, obviously, but I think for the video when I make a video on this, like in my typical like can you beat like kind of video, like Magic will be doing a section of the Sheepman, breaking down the AI of Sheepman, because I'll probably talk about the strats I used for the first couple streams, and then I'll be like, and then Magic changed everything, and then get him on, which will be cool. So like,
pretty easy if you don't.
People will know.
You don't suck, and I suck, but
Magic should upload it your entire.
Same stuff pretty much every time. The main thing is just to jump over his middle spike there.
Benny Bog.
Run at me again, crazy. Like right here, this one. There you go. So like the third shot he shoots at you, you just jump over it.
Magic guest appearance, yeah.
You never want to corner yourself with this guy.
Sorry, I want to listen to what he says. I shouldn't have talked over that.
If you don't suck, and I suck, but he's 100% predictable. He does the same stuff pretty much every time. The main thing is just to jump over his middle spike there. And he's just gonna run at me again, crazy. Like right here, this one. There you go. So like the third shot he shoots at you, you just jump over it, and you always have room. You never want to corner yourself with this guy, because he will just jump right at you, and you can't dodge it.
Yep, I agree with that. I have been hit before, believe it or not. Nice, that was really clean.
Really, really easy fight. Only noobs die to Chill Man, aka me.
Upload Magic's run, have you voiceover, no one will know.
3 times now, but you know, whatever.
Upload a best of, it'll be the exact same video, but the voices are swapped.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I've got special guest Barely Alec here. Yep, that is so fast.
Alright, Nitro Man. This guy's stage gave me problems. Buster only, and this is kind of when I decided, you know what? It's not worth doing this stage Buster only because it's too inconsistent. You have to be so perfect with everything.
Okay. I was wondering how you improved on Nitro Man's stage so quickly.
Starting with the stage.
Yeah, that's where you need the Chill Spike. Chill Spike is the only thing that kill the car.
That should have worked, by the way, I'm pretty sure, but maybe I'm just coping. Another easy one. Blade Man is slow. You don't use the triple blades here. You can just triple blade this guy though.
Okay,
Instead
triple
of,
blade.
just shooting him with the Buster.
I feel safer shooting him with the Buster, because, like, I think you're about to talk about it, but then you have to be, like, closer to him to hit him with multiple triple blades. So, because, yeah, you have to be, like, really close for that, right? Is that... I don't know.
Triple blade this
That's why I don't do that.
Instead of,
I think you're about to talk about that, though.
I used to refill Blade and Chill Spike back when I used them more, but there are really... Man, I'm terrible. How did I miss that? Good lord. Anyway. This is embarrassing.
It's a disaster.
On YouTube.
Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Thank you, I am. I hope everyone else is doing well, too. Rearrange the letters of Barely Alex. You can get subscribed to Magic MSKH. I heard that. You have to be close. I have internal timing, though, so it's consistent for me. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, the reason I don't do it is because you just have to be super close. I have gotten hit before in that using Buster, but I think it was because I was standing, like... I think with Buster, you don't want to be standing at the front of the car. I think you want to be in the middle or back, so that way... I've never gotten hit during that. I think when it was in front, I wasn't mashing fast enough, I think is what happened, because you can only have 3 bullets on screen, so if you're, like, closer to the shield guy, you have to mash faster with the Buster.
Alright. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. I'm too old for this now.
He's too old for it, but beat my PV, or, spoiler.
I don't know if you need anything here, but I just kind of fall through most of this stage. In this part. This is 100% minute.
You just hate Thunderwall?
Yeah, usually when I get to this part of the game, I'm starting to feel nervous, so...
Yeah, same.
This guy, you just jump his first burst, and you freeze him.
Oh, nice.
Super easy.
Okay.
Right,
calm down with super easy.
One of the easiest bosses, in my opinion. As long as he doesn't do that stupid throw blade attack at the very beginning.
Yep, I agree.
Just on a pattern. He's on a cycle. Is the easiest boss. Yeah, like right here.
Check it out. He does... Look at what Magic does that.
More,
I don't.
I'm pretty sure I didn't this time because I was so I was so nervous because I got this far.
Oh.
Screw something up.
Yeah, I guess that's
rarely
relatable.
do I ever actually screw up, but you know, just in case, because this is me we're talking about here.
Yeah, you can see sometimes he's going for what he's talking about is like sometimes he goes for the shots while jumping over Nitro Man. I always don't go for them because I fat finger it too much and then I like jump too early or too late, or like don't give my jump enough like height by holding it down. So like I never go for it. It's not worth it for me the time it saves, but for someone else like it definitely could work.
Right. Yeah, as long as he doesn't do the blades at the very beginning, this fight is 100% scripted, pretty much.
40 is an 80, true. I think there's some math to prove that. Almost 30 don't think 40 is that old anymore. I think below 40 is 80, so I guess, yeah, it could be old with Welcome Here, by the way. Never listens to me. I think it's because I'm a one show.
Alright, Rush Coil. Or Jet, sorry.
Rush Coil. Maybe he is too old for this. That's Rush Jet. Mind moves. Dang, you know, just press start through the cutscene here.
This stage is like
you can press start, yeah, that's what I always do.
Pause actually. I'm gonna rewind back to the
What
beginning.
the? Okay, he's clearly cheating. I don't have that ability. Yeah, you can press star SMH in my head. Well, I guess now you know, Magic did teach me something I'll show you. Again, that's also a basic control of the game, so I can't even make fun of you, because Magic's the one that told me if you press R and L at the same time, it will, no matter what weapon you're currently selected, like say you're on, like, Triple Blade, kind of bad example, because that's one movement if you're quick swapping, but if you press R and L at the same time, say you're on Chill Spike, it will immediately put you onto the Mega Buster again. And I didn't know that. And Magic was like, "Oh yeah, you probably know this." And I was like, "I didn't know this." Welcome, Ryan.
So if you just hold left, you will always, always, always land right here where the screen transitions. And you just let go. So you just hold left until the screen starts transitioning, and once it transitions, you just let go. And you will
Oh, that's
always
really cool.
be in the perfect spot to just float right down past. And as soon as like you're near the bottom, just hold right again, right? Like I'll show you right here. So bam, screen
I'll have
transition.
to try
You
that.
always make this every time. This guy just freeze. And triple blade.
We're getting the barely Alec reacts channel never.
So these upcoming stages are just about ammo management, in my opinion. I try to only use my weapons when I need to. I know Alec goes bottom path, but I go top path. Top path is way easier.
Top path? It's been a long time since I even tried top path, so I don't. It could just be better. I never even thought to try it again. Not Alec can make a react channel, therefore barely Alec can make a react channel because they're arch nemesis. Yeah.
For this, you just wait, they shoot, you jump right before they hit you, go back left. I mean, it's really, really simple. Do a little dance with them. I don't know what
I think it's the last room too. It's pretty quick. Oh wait, nah, there's one more. Cause that looked like that would drop into Thunderwall. That looks like that would drop into the room right before the boss. That. Yeah, it had an exit right there.
And then we're a pump man. Pumperton, Sir Pumpington. This guy is a jerk.
How many points redeemed for the React channel? There are some redeemed. I'll talk about them later on stream, but I have some ideas for redeems, and I'm always open to more ideas too. I'll talk about that later. Alec's React channel would suck, so you'd barely react. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not. This is the reason I'm not doing a React channel. Like, I'm only talking when I got something to say.
As long as you just kind of understand the way that his rotations work, with his, like, basically where his water balls are gonna go, then you're good to go. Also, try to also get in shots while he's doing his pump attack. That way you just take off a cycle or two at the end.
And he doesn't pause here like I do.
You can pause buffer if you need to, but I just memorize exactly where I need to stand, and then you're good to go.
He's making me look bad. Can I ban him for that?
Yeah.
Low stimulation reaction, I'm here for. Everyone's brain cells are cooked. We need to learn to be bored. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the overstimulation of a lot of content. Which is why I don't do it.
and Commando Man.
Or what are you trying to say? You're bored about Magic's
The stage I had the
gameplay?
least practice with because it's the easiest, maybe? Easiest stage for me. You just kind of run right through this stage.
All that effort not to use Thunderwall? Come on.
Always want to kill that guy right before you transition the screen so he doesn't activate him, because you have to kill at least one of those mines for the Bestiary challenge. And I don't know if that guy's a different variant than the other ones are, so I just killed him anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, actually. I always try to kill him, though. Because I take Rush Jet in that room that he just kind of ran through.
That life. I don't know what I was thinking. Ooh, shiny extra life.
Because you get to refill it anyway. If there wasn't a refill, I probably wouldn't, but there's a refill.
That was lucky. I should have gotten hit there. Just let this guy hit this mine first, and then you can just jump over him.
Ah, you do the jump over.
I think Alec uses a beat.
I do.
But I don't.
I just beat
as long
because
as Rush's
might as well.
nose is like up above the screen transition, you don't get slowed down, and then you dodge everything. So 2 triple blade shots, easy.
So are you not
Last
rushing
section.
here? Okay, yeah.
Triple blades, you can kill this spawning guy here, and it's RNG sometimes if he's primed to hit you or not. So you just gotta kind of get lucky.
Yeah, I rushed through that room.
And I just
So
cycle and...
I use less rush in the previous room. I use rush jet, but then I use rush jet through that room. But like I don't know, you could do it, but I'm scared.
And jump down. That short one that he throws will never hit you, so you don't have to worry about that. And then we're at Commando Man, another extremely predictable and easy fight. I don't know how anybody has trouble with this fight. Just don't get too far away from him. Stay close as you can. And he always does the exact same thing every time, and you just dodge him.
Wait, I have a... I'll let it play out.
If you're too far away, he's gonna try to shoot you horizontally. So as long as you're just up in his freaking grill, then he'll just do this over and over again.
Wait, really? I thought I've gotten hit by being too close to him before with this horizontal shot. But I guess maybe I was standing like further away, like expecting it. Because I intentionally stay further back.
Stay close as you can.
But if you've got your like Mega Buster overlapping with him, like then he doesn't do a shot here, you're saying? Like, cause that's crazy. If you're close but not close enough, then he shoots you like at arm's length, just kiss him and he jumps. That's huge, actually. Okay. That changes things, because I think that was the tricky part of the fight, was trying to stay far enough away to just not get shot, but then being further away makes it so you can't run under him as easily. You still can, but it made it a little bit more precise. But that's actually huge. Because he jumps, dating advice. You sad needs a friend, little smooch, you'll be best friends forever.
Exact same thing.
I guess so.
You just dodge him.
It's crazy. Because yeah, that makes the fight
if
easier.
You're too far away, he's gonna try to shoot you horizontally. So as long as you're just up in his freaking grill, then he'll just do this over and over again.
Yeah, that's
Super
awesome.
Easy fight.
Good,
Easy
good
fight.
to know. Most of these strats are gonna end up being magic strats by the end of this challenge.
If you're close but not close enough, like arm's length away, then he'll just try to shoot you. If you're like right up on him, he'll pretty much always jump over you and do a slam attack. So just dodge it.
The same joke.
And off to Strike Man.
No one's ever beaten this stage in this challenge. Fun fact. Oh, you bubble through there too? So, like, anytime Magic's using a weapon, it's just if it's an inconsistent part, or, like, it would just take too long to wait, right? Because, yeah, I use bubble to get past there too. And even if you run into one like you did here, just holding right, they spawn slower, so you know you're completely safe. You just hold it right here. Correct, yeah. Because yeah, it's really interesting where you use the item or where you use weapons and where you don't.
Out and ready. You can just do it that way. This whole stage is triple blade and water wheel management or whatever. I forgot the ability's called. Water shield, bubble shield.
I actually use the commando bomb there. When I practice the stage, I've been using commando bomb for those guys, and I've been like beating it a little bit more consistently. And you can actually come pretty quick with the commando bombs if you hit them right. I'll talk about that later. Oh, you're gonna coil up here?
I killed that guy because I'm bad, and he gets me every time. Okay, so for this one, you just spam.
That's honestly not a bad idea. That's probably the scariest part of the level for me. Because he's talking about, like, usually that guy he just killed, like here. Behind here, this guy. His whole thing is he shoots the ball out, and it goes, like, between these two, like, hoops, and then it will home in onto you, and that is probably the scariest part of the level, even when you, like, know what you're doing. Like, it scares me every time I run past it. I've been considering using Bubble Shield.
I killed that guy because I'm bad, and he gets me every time. Okay,
But
so
this
for this one, you just spam water shield as soon as you get in the room, and no matter what pattern you get, you'll always be safe if you just go.
Really? I used to do that, but I'm, like, too afraid to do it now. I do something completely different there now.
I jump on these blocks because it's just... You have so much room between the blocks to jump on. You don't even have to be that precise.
Yeah, I agree. These are surprisingly generous here.
I always wait for the last... here, go that way.
You'll see some later, like this room, that are completely safe. I've, like, never gotten hit by these.
Equip triple blades. Just react to which direction the football comes from. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's zooming. I do pretty slow strat for this room, but you probably could zoom.
I always try to hit before I go. I kill the ball.
Yeah.
Shoot the ball. So you shoot the
same,
ball,
same.
And we have to kill this guy for the achievement or whatever. So stand back and wait. Depending on the game tick, which ones you get first. Just kill the bottom 2 rows.
Yep, I do the same thing here.
You don't have to worry about the rest. As long as you keep moving right, they can never hit you. I don't know what.
I'm interested to see the Strike Man fight, because I didn't completely understand what Magic was saying when he told me his minute, but I think I'm doing something similar to him.
You don't have to kill this guy either. As soon as he's done with this, okay, for this guy, pause. So he shoots his football out. You want to wait until the football hits. When you want to wait till that football hits this football, and then you shoot the football on the right in front of you, and then it will force the other football to go up and over you, and then you can just run underneath, and then you'll do the rest. Anyway, I'm pausing. I'll show you like that.
That's cool.
And then I missed a shot. Okay, and I'm just playing it safe because we've gotten all the way to freaking Strike Man.
Yeah, that's crazy. This is further than I've gotten, by the way. I should have mentioned, but I died to the second mini boss.
I'm gonna pause.
It's my furthest run.
There. Okay, right before the battle starts. Okay, for his health, even fills up. This fight is so annoying. I went through the code and I tried to figure out the best strategy ever. It turns out it's just you got to be good. You gotta know exactly
That was my problem with the
when to
strat.
dodge things, how to jiggle back and forth to manipulate the ball strike, the striker thing, whatever. Just what? It's so dumb. This fight is just dumb. There's a little bit of manipulation you can do, but for the most part, it's about reacting to what he's gonna do next, and it's just so annoying.
I do this. I've been practicing it a little bit differently than this, but well, that's about what I do here.
Oh yeah, when he does that, when you're in your corner and he jumps to hit you, it's best to just run under him because he gives you plenty of time to do so. There's the spinning striker move, and he's dizzy.
Which, that's the move you actually want to see.
He'll always corner himself.
It's his best move because he just gets dizzy and he doesn't shoot out a ball for a while once he lands on the ground.
And there you go.
Nice!
I got a little lucky in that fight.
To be good in the video game, you must be good. Magic, probably.
It's just about being patient.
I think I heard him say that once.
And kind of knowing what he's gonna do next. I'm gonna pause here. All right, that's enough. I do go to Solar Man's fight, but I get hit in the most embarrassing way possible. So I'm not putting that in the video because this channel.
That's good. Alright. So yeah, there's a video in the description. Give it a like, give it a comment, give it a subscribe. And I'm at Solar Man, or I'm at Strike Man right now. So I'll show you what I was doing. I'll practice more of what Magic was saying there, because he's usually right. But this is what I was practicing. Oh wait, I should turn the sound down too for this. Don't comment, don't like, don't look at the comments. Oh yeah, we do have in the comments, Larry Kind Bunny. I agree with all these things. We got, I can show you guys. Got 100% a masterpiece. We got 100% great run. 100% like the video. I also like the video. I gotta like my own comment. Ball rolling. I can scrub backwards so you don't lose with them, can I? You can comment. Made fun of him, how much he said 100%. Alright, yeah, I was trying out what Magic was saying, but I've been doing it a little differently. Maybe I should practice more Magic now that I see exactly what he's saying. Oh, the game sound isn't working for me. I think I usually like bring the ball back and then just run forward. This is one of the chances where it doesn't work out. But you can jump over or go under him like Magic was saying. Because if you bring the ball back, then you run up to him and then go under him. Oh, and that's where that went wrong. Yeah, that's why I need more practice on this fight, to be honest, but... Oops, that's when you're supposed to jump on the wall. As you can see, I do need more practice, though. But, hey. If I get there, I'll just win. Yeah, I think the audio... Hold on, let me fix that. I think I have to reopen the game. It should work, because I just had the game open before I changed to my headphones here. There we go. You guys can hear now, right? Yeah. Okay, but yeah, you can see I still need practice. I think I wasn't doing my strat perfectly there either. But... Because I was practicing, like, a bunch of things, so I didn't practice on one particular thing as much as I would have liked. But yeah, again, you want him to do that move. Maybe I'll just start with some practice for the fight. Ah, yeah, that does get me. That's probably why Magic was saying that his strat's more consistent. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked by Strike Man. Why is there a specific Sheepman count? It's because Sheepman sucks, but it looks like we'll be doing better now that we got a better strategy for him. Sheepman's kind of rude. I agree. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's where you're supposed to go under, like Magic was saying. Oh, I got hit by that like an idiot. That's the easy move. Dang, yeah, that would have been it there. Not seen hard version of Sheepman? Yeah, he's pretty bad in hard mode. Never seen the normal mode of the game before. Well, you're not gonna. Not this stream. Ow. Yo. Yeah, you really have to be good at manipulating the position of this thing. And I'm not as good as I need to be at it yet. I usually get hit like once, which is obviously bad. As far as I'm concerned, this is the game. Yep, this is the normal playthrough of the game. You just keep restarting against Strike Man. Yeah, you wanna like slide under with what I've been doing. He's got his like long jump. He always does a long jump like vertically and one like horizontally. Changes a little bit depending how far you are from him though. But yeah, that's kind of the strat I've been trying to do, but it's not as consistent as I need it to be. Gives me steel some flashbacks for some reason. Only played first Megaman, 0-1 through 10 Battle Network games on Steam. Ooh, Battle Network, classic. Yeah, I'll get a little bit more practice with this guy in. And then probably off stream I'll practice what Magic's been doing against this guy. See if I do like that more. Ah, yeah, I cornered myself. Oh, I just jumped into that. For no reason. Streams kind of make you want to play Mega Man. That kind of suck at these games. Practice, yeah, it can be consistent. Never played Mega Man now. Considering, yeah, I think the games are really good. And Mega Man 10 is my favorite. I might have Stockholm Syndrome with it though, I don't know. But it's a very good game. Oh, yeah, if you do that. That's why I should be adapting that in my strategy, just running under that guy if he does that wind up. I just need to be ready for that. For no reason. Yeah, I always say that now because of the Futurama thing where like the brain is like, and now I will leave for no reason. Because that's what Fry wrote. I'm not gonna explain the whole context of that. If you know, you know. Now I'm thinking about it, didn't not Alec reference Futurama? He also knows about Futurama. Very obscure show. Yeah, I didn't plan on this being the start of stream, but I kind of need the practice more than I thought if I've been getting hit this much against him. Nah, yeah. Right at the end there, I need to back up more. Hope Alec, not Alex, made the edit I did on the obscure reference. I don't know if not Alec liked it, but I think that was the best editing of any video. I was gonna mention that too, because like the Doom guy edit was really funny, and that is what I meant when I was like, not that Doom guy. So that was funny, and a very good edit of like the helmet going away. Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do there. That's why I probably shouldn't do what I'm doing. I think that's why magic goes towards him. And like it was, I think Apollo also, like in the description it was said Apollo made the like soy jack pointing for the, I forgot what the exact joke was, but it was like, oh my god, it's that thing from Isaac, I think, was one of those jokes, and that was super cool too. But yeah, it's the beginning that really scares me the most in this fight, so maybe I should do what magic does just at the start. At least. Because like that, if as soon as I get past the beginning, I feel pretty safe. Already on Strike Man now. And look, it's on fire about the run. Oh yeah! Oh my god, it's on fire! Yeah, because if you're closer, then he doesn't jump as far with his, like, that jump, because, like I said, he always does a big jump vertically and one horizontally, that the closer you are, the less horizontal distance he'll cover with that one. Yeah, it really is the beginning. I should probably move closer to him. I am one. Cold Man, Megaman base. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably safer, so I don't get cornered at the start. Oh, you're too kind, Strike Man. Now if we can, oh my god. If we can manipulate the RNG so he just always does this attack, then we're golden. Now we're talking. Beat me to it with the Yor. Oh, that was just me standing there for no reason. I thought it was... Well, what I did is I thought it was going to disappear on the when it hit the ceiling. But I should have known it wouldn't. Yeah, that should have been a clean win there. Sample's new video is great. Is this a troll? There's no way he uploads a video. Oh, okay. Fear match, I do know what a game it is, so maybe it's not a troll. Okay. Yeah, see, I did it again, where I stood to... that's what I need to avoid. That's why I need to, like... I think what I do is I back up a little bit and then go forward more. I don't know if that actually would have even worked with both his patterns. Yeah, it's just that beginning. As soon as I get the beginning down, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I should just move closer, and that baits out the move I'm most afraid of with the big jump. Does that dodge both the patterns, though? Like, I don't know. The 3 goats. X2 Earthbound Super Metroid. Is there for that, by the way? Dang, that's pretty rare for you to start with that. I mean, it's pretty rare for you to use that move, I guess, in general. Ah. I went too far into the corner there that I shouldn't have done. Back when Sears was the thing. I don't know why. Should I be practicing this, or should I just gamble on if I'll win or not? Both are viable strategies. But it seems that kind of does work. Just baiting him up a little bit so you get rid of the bad move. Alright, one more time, and then I'll start real runs. Gambling's always the best answer, true. Just want to get one more damage just clear here. I think that is kind of working, just like baiting this up and then backing off. Yeah, that should be good enough. Gambling's always the best answer, so yeah, now let's try Magic's strat for Sheep Man too. But actually, first I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll do a real run. I'll be right back. You better not gambled without me. Do we know how much time has left for what? About can I be pumping next 30 minutes? Ooh. That would be a good game of question. Well, how many runs? How long does it take to pump, man? Takes a while. Like if I maybe set that more to like an hour, maybe 45 minutes. It's 30. I need to get past like chill, man. Like the first time I get there, probably. Just trust. You're not gonna lie, for John. At the moment it goes live. That's true. That's true. Yeah, 45 minutes seems a little, because like, I feel like 30 minutes was too weighted towards no probably being right. You want the gambles? I want to see like yeses and nos, you know, but I'm always voting yes. Fortunately, I have to head out early, watch the rest of the stream later, because I'm one of the weirdos who watches VODs. VODs are good, yeah, I like VODs too, that's how I usually watch streams, just so I can go through whatever parts I want. And hold on. All in? Okay. Let me get my Gamba. And let's go, I got no time to waste. Yeah. Back to the sheep mines. Okay, here's... Oh, no, I did it wrong, so I was trying to do what magic does. Doesn't matter, we leave this out on a screw, it's fine. I will try doing that one where magic does differently. Oh my god. Hold on, I just realized I also don't have my double counter, or the counter open. This takes a second though. That should change it, yep. I always vote no every game because it's funny. That's a good reason. Magic's hating on you because you pause buffer? I know. Fair. I know Magic prefers to not pause buffering. I think pause buffering's cool, personally. Okay, let's try to do this right. You jump to here, then you do this, and that's a little faster because you have to wait for that yellow wall. Or not the yellow wall to go down, but you have to wait for that platform to fall so you can go under the yellow wall. So that's something Magic does that I should start doing. Okay, don't get hit like an idiot. And I do like the strat Magic uses for this boss too, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I should practice it before trying to do it. But it is like faster and it doesn't seem like it's too much tougher than what I'm already doing anyway, so might as well do the faster one. But yeah, I mean, maybe I should practice this room too, because you have to wait for that every time, really annoying. I'm gonna do double there, because I've been doing what Magic does where you just do one there, because that actually does work. But I wasn't confident in that jump, because I was a little further back than I usually was. I did see Magic was doing like this, where you go up and then down. Which was pretty cool, and then he does this too, where you just run all the way up. Which is cool, because we'll get kills faster later in the game. So we don't... like, basically we only kill what's directly in our way is my philosophy with the kills. Or if it's something, obviously, that would make our life harder, if it's like there and we want to be safer, so we kill it. So, because we can get kills, like, there's one spot where we can always make up for kills that we get, like, roughly 1 per second. And so keeping that in mind, you know, like, we just skip any kill that's gonna waste too much time. Let's try the magic strat. So again, 2 clouds are gonna be right at the apex of his jump. 2 clouds be sent there. From where we're standing when he does that, right when he's up there. So it's gonna be a little to the right, so I'm gonna go to the left. Oh, that's kind of a bad pattern. Fine. It kind of works anyway. It wasn't actually that bad, I just got kind of scared. I'll still pause sometimes if I'm unsure, because I am still trying to get more runs past Sheepman. But you can do this without the pause buffer with the magic strat. We know two are going to be over there. It's usually safe to be over here. Yep. You can see the strat's already working great. Just for me, can we activate my username? Secret Creds, I like it. Yeah, so thank Magic for that again. And I'm thanking him too, because making Sheepman easier is literally the best thing that could happen. Oops. Wait, did I even pick one up? Let's see. I did. That was the run I lost. 414 now. On joke commands and other stuff, I always suggest them in Discord, consider them. Yeah, speaking of more commands, like some redeems I was thinking of that could be fun is like we could have like a redeem for a Benny drawing where I draw Benny like with whatever request you have for it. Like if you want Benny with like a monocle and a top hat, I can draw that. And then it'll be like NFTs where we'll just be like, alright, no one screenshot it. Now, people can screenshot it if they want, obviously. Like, I think that'd be a fun one, like a drawing Benny command. And I think it could be cool, too. Another concept that could be kind of neat. This one would be harder to actually make. I don't even know if you could make this, but it'd be cool if we had, like, something where multiple people could all make something go down, like all use their points to keep decreasing a score, and when it hits 0, I do like a special stream for whatever people vote on or decide on. Could be fun, because there's a lot of streams I just don't have like time to do that I've wanted to do. Like I've wanted to play some like Cuphead mods, and I've just never got around to it. And we could do whatever we want during those streams. I think could be fun. I was not counting these hits, so I did this one pretty slow. Check this out, though. I'm better at the game than Magic if I moonwalk out of here. No! Oh, dang it. Dang it. If it runs over. But yeah, also if anyone has ideas for redeems, also can let us know in the Discord. So yeah, this is where I usually just go as fast as I can here. But Magic was letting them fully go on their rotations. I kinda still like that strat, so I'll keep doing it for now. Back in mind. Make a bank most people can deposit points into, like Stream Goal or something. Gold banks to your points. Yeah, that would be really cool, I think. We could do something with that. And it could be basically, I mean, obviously there'd be some limitations, but like, as long as it's a reasonable request, like, it could be just like another member stream, but open to everyone, kind of thing, where we just do a game night. Stream goal where we put barely Alec, not Alec, in a boxing ring, determine once and for all who's the true Alec. I've never seen them in the same room for some reason, though. But a whole people can lose their money with. I was thinking, like, again, like, these are just ideas, and I'm not the programmer, I don't know how hard these things are to do, but just funny ideas. I think another funny one would be if you could, like, battle people for points, but you just, like, have to do a command, to, like, be like, oh, I want to battle, like, barely Alec, and then if I accept, we play, like, rock, paper, scissors or something and bet, like, points on it, and whoever wins gets, like, the loser's points that they bet on that one. Would be kind of funny concept, too. But everyone would, everyone would battle me and steal my points. So it's probably a bad idea. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That worked out. If I beat Showman, though, we are getting a Pump Man. Oh, well, that's why I have that. Haven't done that in a long time. We can do battle, let's go! Battle will be so hype. These need to be written down. Yeah, I guess I should message Magic. Anytime I'm like, this idea is probably too crazy to be done. Magic's like, yeah, I should do that thing. Oh, by the way, I just got that from Magic's video, just run under those. I was always too scared to do it. Anytime I'm like, it's probably too hard to do, I won't even bother him by saying it, and then he's like, yeah, I could do it. And I'm like, dang it. I should just trust his abilities. Have more points. Who dies? Okay. Was there on paper? And then pens were invented? Everyone join Discord, put the ideas there, I can always look back. See what needs to be done. Yeah, I should just write them down at this point, see? Because every time I'm thinking it's too crazy of an idea, Magic's like, oh yeah, I can do it. I don't know if it would necessarily be rock, paper, scissors, so that was just an example of a battle. Like, it could be. But there might be something more hype than rock, paper, scissors. Because I don't know how that would also work. Because couldn't you see what the other person typed? I mean, there'd have to be some way around that. The awful strategy is wait for your opponent to say rock, and then you're like, okay, paper. Whoops. I do like shooting that one, though. That is good. I don't think it counts as a kill, but again, if it's, like, safer, it is better to do, because we can always make up for kills later. Juggling a lot right now, keep track, everything is tough, better people just play cities on chat or something. Yeah, I'll message you also, just writing down the ideas again. Enter real MMA boxing, Alec vs Magic MMA fight, it's happening. Alright, chill, man. Oh. Dang it. I knew I messed up right when I did it too. Just gonna finish the fight for practice. Dang it. But yeah, the sheepman kills, which should be going up faster now. It's not fair, you can't put Lion and Kitten in the same ring. Alec would obviously win, exactly. I would use my crab mode. Magic recast a spell, turning the stone and wind. Nope. Crabs are immune to magic, fun fact. How else the crab's gonna take over the world? Or wait. Just kidding. Might be too early. Not used to timing on that. But that ended up being perfect timing, because I didn't run into the yellow at all. "28 minutes left." Yeah, that's why I said more than 30, because I knew if I didn't get past Chillman first time I was there, then it would be like a lot closer. Be kinda over. Beat Supreme Calamity. It's a mage. Is that Terraria? Sounds like Terraria. Yeah, I knew it. Nice job. I don't actually know how hard anything in Terraria is, though. But I'm sure it was epic. Oh, I should have gone on the regular block there. See if we can beat Sheepman again, though. That'd be great. It's still not like 100% consistent, because like Magic said in his video, you can still get some bad patterns. But it is like way better. Knowing where 2 of the clouds are gonna be is huge. I've been thinking you might even want to be on like the left or right of the map and then always run to the other side. Because then like you know to go this way, but you can still get patterns that kind of sucks with But yeah, I'll play it a little safe. But nice, yeah. See, it's just such a big deal knowing where team we're gonna be. That gets rid of half the RNG with the cloud. But this is the run. This is the Pump Man run. Like, it's not even gambling. Like, the reason we changed the Gamba from Will Beat Sheepman is because now Sheepman's too easy for me. I could save it. I don't really have to every time. Just cool to see the time. +1 sheep. You know, the rest game is easy now. Yeah. Yeah, it is a huge deal. Like, it's like a lot of runs past Sheepman. A lot more runs are gonna get past Sheepman than they used to. But I do like the strat magic he uses for the mini-boss here. I'm not gonna try it on stream, but I think, like, because the reason I wasn't doing it before is because, like, I would always trigger that by accident, like, killing the, like, middle layer of the castle to, like, speed up the rate of the platform spawning. And since I didn't mean to do it, it would always, like, kind of take me by surprise. But yeah, if you plan on it, obviously that's, like, a completely different thing. And I'm better at the game of Magic. I got the moonwalk. Embarrassed Betty indeed. That is cool that that doesn't spawn the... I didn't mean to do it there, but I was gonna say Magic doesn't spawn the spider by, like, letting this thing, like, go all the way. I kinda let that go too far, but by the way there, but... Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. I did almost get hit by that. So right, it's the run. This is the run. My points are on the line here. Missed a little bit. All in. Let's go. For 77. Oh my god. You're gonna be ahead of me if you win. Maybe I should throw. Ever think about that? Ever think about that? I'm not gonna throw. My points are on the line too. And once we get the battle command working, I'll steal all your points. How about that? To think of a better minigame for the battle, though. I don't think rock, paper, scissors would be the play. Pretty sure it'll still be less than yours. Didn't you bet 77,000? That'll double. Which I'm at like, I'd be at like 120,000 about, something around there. You'd be at like 140 something. Kinda have to be chill man this time. Well, it doesn't have to be this time, but I need to get back in quickly if I do lose here for the yes to be a win, most likely. See, I'm helping Magic in that room. See, if you actually hit the rush coil, it actually helps you go faster in that room. Pretty sick tip. It's actually like accidentally perfect placement there too. Now you have like a way better run. Oh my god, I did that again. Come on. What am I doing? You have like a more impressive run than mine actually, because you're not using like all the weapons. And you got further too, so I've really got no room to talk trash, but I will. Someone's gotta do it. I love trash. I'll keep it going. Okay. We should. Well, would there be a way? No, this is probably too complicated for Gamba. Where we could like have more of a give points. We could predict who'd win this challenge first, but track that manually, and then just use the give command. Oh, I messed up again! No, no! Oh, I shouldn't have trash talked. Now it's been too long since I've actually practiced Chill Man, and that's what's happening now. I'm like, oh, I gotta practice this part of the game, and then I lose some of my practice with the other part of the game. Gosh dang it. Just trash talking me right now. Alright, I have to lock in if I want my points. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. I have faith, yep. That's because this is the run, fun fact. Right now, Magic Bot can only remember one game at a time, try to implement multiple, like active game but passive ones. That would be cool if you could do that. Part of the problem with that, though, would be like, if you gamble points, you might not have them when a passive... I guess you'd have to spend the points, like, when you place the bet, and then you would lose them for that duration of the bet, and then you get them back later, I guess, would be the way that would have to work, right? Because if you bet, like, if I bet all my 100,000 points that I'd win, and then I lost all my points because I went all in on something, and then lost, then, like, I wouldn't have, Wait, I lost train of thought. Did that make any sense? Oh wait, yeah, because you could double use the points, is what I was saying. Because you'd still have them. Well, then again, now active gambas, you don't, like, spend them, you just, like, have the payout happen later. Maybe that didn't make any sense, actually. Maybe what I said made no sense and everyone thinks I'm dumb now. That's how it works now, yeah. Always spend your points immediately, gamba. Okay, gotcha. I just explained that really poorly, but yeah, you know, you know what I mean. Yeah, holds them until the bets are... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because betting for future stuff would be super hype. Because we could make multiple bets, because I was talking about before, we could bet on, like, how many streams it would take. And I guess for it to work as a gamba question, it'd be like, will it take, like, 30 or less, or, like, 30 or more, would kind of be how you do that. Ah, jeez. Nah. Ooh. Yeah, committed left. I shouldn't have. It might be over. Yeah, it might be a little bit over. Chill, man! Might have gotten chill, man. This is the run. This one's a run. All the speed run. Time runs out in the middle of the attempt. You have until the end of the attempt to be pumped, man. Okay, that makes that. That's good. That's good. I'll just do that then. Have you gotten completely consistent with Chill, man? You were saying he's easy. And, like, I just haven't practiced him in a while, since I've been practicing other parts of the game, and I feel like I probably should practice him a little bit. Is kind of what I'm feeling. 100% consistent now, dang it. Yeah, because he did do a couple jumps differently. Maybe I should also do... And not Gamba, hope it is the no, since that's what most people Gamba'd against. Since the run trust. I'm gonna be in shambles. Apparently there's a downside to going all in, I didn't know about that. Nice, nice. I had some kind of tough patterns, but we got out of there. This is the run, yeah. I mean, you saw that Sheepman fight? Yeah, there were a couple times where that got a little dicey, but I feel like I've got enough experience with Sheepman where there's a lot more times where you're like, I got this, I can get out of that. Yeah, there's some crap patterns there. That's why I still pause there, like I think I'm still gonna pause buffer there. So you can hopefully play around some of the worst patterns. Because I think you said, what were there, like 256 patterns? Which is crazy. Giga Chad, don't pause for Giga Chad. It is cool that you are able to get through consistently without the pause buffering. I'd still like think pause buffering is a cool strategy. Like I thought it was cool doing it in like Cuphead and stuff for Whetstone. Moonwalk? Oh my god. No voters in shambles, I got the moonwalk. What kinda... it's crazy about the Commando Man thing I didn't know about. Or if you just hug him, like he never does the shot. That's still kind of blowing my mind a little bit. We can make a prediction on how many times Blade Man will kill me if we set up the future prediction thing. That one you'd have to get exactly right though, because it's going to be a low amount trust. Still can't believe I died to him once. I should delete that stream. What is this, stream 6? No, it's stream 5. What are you guys talking about? Do this, yeah. And also, another magic strategy that's crazy is the jumping between the shields at the start of Chill Man. But, like, there is a downside to the strat I use. Like, I mean, if it works, of course. But by crazy, I mean better strategy than what I'm doing. Because there's a downside if you kill the shield too much to the left of the screen, like, it can respawn and then just run right into you. But, like, magic jumps between the shields is what his strat is. Oops. A little bit too much to the right there. Oh, but yeah, but I mentioned on the Megaman, so we talked about it a little bit, but Cuphead got 2 new games announced, which is insane. And like now we have to place bets will I finish Whetstone only before Cuphead 2? Probably. The reason I haven't been doing it recently is just because like King Dice's fight is gonna be really tough because I'm doing all the mini bosses and it's like brutally tough. Like a successful attempt will like be hours long because of the strat I have to do for like the King Dice phase to keep it safe. But like, I will try to I'll try to finish it before Cuphead 2 comes out. Like, I've been secretly working on another channel. I'll never tell you guys what my other channel is. I do have another channel. Hardly Alec, of course. What were you thinking? Oops. Oh! Oh my god. I have never done that mistake before, so that surprised me. I went too fast, I forgot to kill the guy. That's why you take that part slow. Yeah, that's a no. No! No! Still years away, yeah. Have time, looks like. You'll be a while, look up at you, yeah, for sure. Dang it. This is Cuphead's fault. I'll go down with the ship well played, doubters. Or did they know? Doubters may have won today, but they'll never win tomorrow. Yippee, sorry for your loss, Alec. Wahoo. I'm still first, so it's fine. In fact, the second place got really far behind, so it kind of worked out for me in a way. Now no one will ever reach me. All part of the plan, of course. Dang it, Chillman has my number today. Who gave it to him? That's rough to look at. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean where it spends the point immediately, because Dale still has points, because that's because he's been chatting, so he's been getting points while the bet's been going on, so he didn't lose those, because those weren't spent at the time of the bet. Don't worry, it said yes voters will have 1,000,000 years of good luck. So like, even if you lose, you still win. Hey, we'll beat Sheepman consistently again. It's fine. I wonder what time we should lock in the, like, PB bet. Because that's a bet I usually like, is like, will I get a new PB today? So I'd have to get to Strike Man for it to officially be a PB. Oh crap. Dang it. Yeah, I went too much to the right there. But we can still wait a little longer on that. Should we gamble once more? I like your spirit. This is the run. Timing, yeah. That was epic. Everyone, after like winning Sheepman last time to a really hard pattern, it's like, what if I just play terribly right away? Can Alec make it to Strike Man? You know what they say. Always bet on yourself, baby! This is the run. I've heard that before. Just think about it. If I don't get the Strike Man, like, in the next, like 3 hours about, that I stream for, I can just keep the stream open, like, all night, and then do it tomorrow. Trust. No, that's a joke. Well, unless I'm feeling evil. See, I just saw someone bet. Oh no, maybe I will. Maybe I will keep the stream open all night and then just do it tomorrow. A lie, though. I'm not gonna rig anything until I finally lose all my money, all my Gamba points. Or I mean, I'm not gonna rig anything. Period. What do you think I said? Didn't read Gamba, but that's fine. What happened with Gamba for you? Did you not read the all-in? I'm thinking about it. All I have to do is a win, right? Instead of lose. Let's do that. Certain if you do that, the bot will catch on fire. Reaching ball, man. I kept calling him Nitroman last stream. I don't know why they live in the same space in my brain. Everyone's betting all in. There's gonna be some really happy and really sad people at the end of the stream. No, I should have done a big jump. Nah, I knew it as soon as I did it. This is the run. I've got bad news about that comment right there. Why'd you let the doubters win? My bad, my bad. It is what it is. The world of gambling. Yeah, the problem is I just practiced. I didn't get much practice, and all the practice I did do was for the later stuff. I didn't practice any of the early stuff off stream between last stream and this one. Well, except the Sheep Man, I did practice a little bit because of the new manip. Be pessimistic now, I'm conflicted. Why would you be pessimistic when this is the run? Make the money back easy after all my source said telling me this is the run. Figured out what's wrong with my mic. Cable is broken, need new cable. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it was too bad you weren't able to join the members stream last night. Because we did gamble there too. Now we can gamble the member streams. Which is huge. Because, like, that's actually a tough thing. Magic spent, like, most of streams setting Gamba up. Because member streams are, like, considered, like, private, like, types of streams, so it made setting up Gamba harder to do, because you had to, like, bypass more stuff. It's my, like, very simple explanation of what I barely understood from what Magic said. Man. Oh man. Sharkman doesn't count, he's an abomination? I didn't know that. Oh man, right at the end they all went there. That's unfortunate. I feel like sometimes with the mana too is like, if you're at the corner of the screen, sometimes only one cloud goes there. Fully charged. That was the show. I think I saw a little bit of that. Hey Shadow, welcome. Also, I claimed my daily earlier. Yeah, I thought I saw you earlier. I figured you were saying hi again because you were doing something. I don't think we locked the bet yet, so you can bet on if I'll get a new PB if you want to. Sources are saying this is the run, so just keep that in mind when you're placing your bet. Oh yes, that's the spirit. Now I can't lose, I have to win. Oh, 900 points. Rip to your points. Yeah, we had a bet earlier if I'd get to Pump Man, but I kept losing to Chill Man. It's my fault for not practicing the early game enough between streams, and by not enough, I mean I didn't practice it at all except Sheep Man, because we got new strats. Gamba, no. Strange way to spell yes, because it's the run, but okay. I mean, come on, have you never heard of peer pressure? Everyone's voting yes. Everyone's voting yes. I'm a non-believer this time? Okay, okay. Evil mystery, oh no. Oh no. Evil Shadow be like, this isn't the run? Hey, Sir Dynamo, welcome to the stream. I still need to make a Gamba emote. I definitely need to make one. I do not have a Gamba emote. Come on. What am I thinking? Oh my god. Now I'm just making dumb plays. I'm just being silly now. That was completely avoidable. We do have the money, Benny. But like, we need like a slot machine or something. Yes, you lost. Yeah, that was Shadow's fault, clearly. Oops, forgot to do that. My old habit. That might not have been the run this good. That one was just a bad sheep man fight for me too. It just feels even worse. Wait, I have an idea. What if I just pull up Magic's video and turn the sound off? You'll never know. Oh my god, new PB! What's the rubs are done with? Oh, it's the run. I see you meant. All part of my evil plan to win the gamba, make you lose all your points. Hey, welcome, Jez. He's the wrong It's over. Yeah. Yeah, it's been defeated. Oh, we were talking about, we're probably gonna try making a battle command where people can, like, battle each other for points. Still gotta decide the minigame would be exactly, but people can use that for evil if they want, and steal all my points. Or I'll steal all their points, think about it. Rating you alive on me. Happens to all of us. I've done it before. I've been like, use the wrong and I'm like, it's so over. No, we aren't. The bunny slander? Or is it... Or wait, who's slandering who? I don't know. Yeah, that actually works out so well. Just getting those hits there. I like it a lot. Me being a bully. Well, keep in mind, Bunny, Magic can it can accidentally code if Bunny remove all points. Oops, I accidentally slipped that in the code. More proof this isn't the run? Dang it. Oh, I needed to run there and then jump up. Ah. That was a little tough, but that could have been. That was doable. Betting for Alex failure, a little risky is once if I lost bet by believing. Or were to go all in, not be very smart financial decision, but what if this is the run? You're not even considering that? If Bunny's streaming a username, lower database for removal points. You die if you're killed, true. Bunny would be a bully. Also true, everyone's rating good points. I don't know who to believe. Chill out. And I was doing good on Sheep Band at first, now I'm throwing. Please, that this is the run? Okay. Now what? I believe this is the run, now what do I do? Yeah, anyone who plays Slay the Spire 2 see that Aeon Glass got nerfed, thankfully. That's nice. It was basically Time Eater 2. Still pretty strong. I haven't actually faced the nerfs yet. But, like, I think they removed its ability to, like, remove strength and dex, and, like, instead of, like, what did it grow less fast or something? Like the statuses. Forgot exactly what it was, because like I said, I haven't actually fought it yet. But I'm looking forward to a weaker Aeon Glass. Oh no. Oh no. Might not be my day. I bet all my points on it being my day. Drop your controller. Ah, okay. Good for me, guys? No. A lie. Ban her? Can't lie on my stream. Actually, you can. Don't ban her. I was just thinking, wait, I lie all the time by saying this is the run and then it not being the run. I have to ban myself. Can't run a drink in this stream? What? What do you mean by that? Speaking of Alec banging himself, left Blade Man any more times than once? Not just the once. So I did have to delete the channel. I did lose to Blade Man, but I got it back. Yeah, you can't change your bets. Like we were talking about that earlier, but it locks in your points as soon as you bet. Like you'll lose them until the bet's over, and then you get the points or never get them back if the bet was wrong. There we go. What's the current bet? We're betting on if I'll beat my PB, so getting to Strike Man would be a victory. If you're a yes voter, and why wouldn't you be a yes voter? I'm clearly playing super well. Didn't I bet over 100k points? Yes. Am I regretting that decision? No, because I was scissor on. Which one on your route? It's the 7th. That I fight 7th boss. Yeah, it should be more optimal to go this way. No, I could have killed him right there. All my shots, missed them all. There we go. Still hate you, sheep man. Got one more non-believer? Ooh, who voted no? What? I'll find your comment and I'll time you out. That could be a reward. You guys want that to be something you can redeem your points on? The timeout? I'd be pretty hype. I'd time myself out. Well, I don't think I can, but if I could, I would. Oh, crap. Let me restart that. I adjusted my glasses and I forgot I had to time that. I want to time that for when it spawns on screen. to time out someone else. I'd be down for that. Should time out all non-believers after taking their money. Who'd vote no, and it's obviously the run. Manifesting the lost right now? Ooh, okay, okay. Can't wait to prove you're wrong, but okay. I kinda messed that up a little bit. Only a little bit though. The old pal Blade Man. More like Pinhead Man. Got him. Got him. Jumped an extra time there. You only want to jump once for the manipulation there. Battle Shadow. Looks like a chopped onion. Or union. I think you meant onion though. Because I can see it. That could be a funny bit in the video. Call him something other than Blade Man every time I say his name. Go out of my way to say Blade Man a lot. I will win. More like trash, man, am I right? Alec, man. Dang. I haven't done that in an actual run yet, I don't think. That's rough. But that's what I was talking about. That's why magic jumps over the shields, I think. Oh, you just jump between them? Yeah, I haven't practiced that. I'll probably practice that. But that's the first time that's happened. It's in a real run, at least. I think. Alec gets hit on stream, but no one was there to see. Did it really happen? I think no. I think... What if we just pretend that this was the run? Well, do you guys see that guy who cheated in like the Resident Evil challenges? Like, I saw the video about the guy exposing that, and like, it's crazy. He would just be at a hard part and be like, oh guys, my OBS is having issues. And then he just cut to winning. like, I don't know how anyone would fall for that. But I don't know, that's the kind of case where I'd expect a lot of people would just click off the video seeing no proof and not go out of their way to expose someone. They'd just be like, alright, this is dumb. I'll be there, yeah. Dang it. But yeah, I'll just do that. I'll be like, oh my god, guys, OBS is having issues. So I couldn't show any proof of the run, but I did it. Would you believe I forgot to hit start streaming too? And do you guys hear in the video, by the way, Magic has the mod to make the music like the remixes? The music for the remixes is really good. This music's still good though. Guys, if you Megaman 10 all achievements, it's just Sonic.exe and Herobrine teamed up. Stole the video evidence. Sorry, happens all the time in my neighborhood. Yeah, and Hello Neighbor was there. It was crazy. That was insane when that happened. Like, people were talking about that and stuff. Oh my god, I was trying to save my jump until later so I could dodge both, and then I waited too long. Sorry guys, my dog ate my recording. Every dog has its day. Hey Metal, welcome. That was in fact not the run, no. But that was very doable pattern. I think I had the right idea, I just executed it wrong, unfortunately. But here's it, what if the stream crashes and then I'm just so happen to be at the final boss? Would you guys believe it was the run? Like I just teleport from here to the final boss in like a minute of the stream crashing? Would you believe that it's the run? I think you should. Because I would never tell lie. Bro, if you're done with it after sunk cost fallacy speaks louder than words. Alright. I just need a sunk cost fallacy. And then you'll believe me. I shouldn't have cut that guy. I just hate him. I just hate that one shield in particular. He's building the stages. Magic. This one isn't great. But not bad. Got him. No bad science, man. Place in the area where masters are in charge of. Don't think anyone builds them. Robots probably, or Wily Doctor, turn layers to fortress and they become evil. Yeah, it is probably just a place they live and then they're like, time to set up traps. Because Megaman's coming. And then they're like really polite about it because they'll make the block puzzle where you're jumping between the pink blocks that are really scary, and they'll just politely make it possible for Mega Man to do. But I have a theory on why Blade Man's stage is so easy is because he looks so goofy that he's like, Mega Man, please defeat me. Everyone's making fun of me. Someone called me an onion earlier. And that was getting to him. You like Blade Man? Ban them. Does look like it, yeah. King Knight's Castle? Oh, I mean, yeah. Look like Blade Man's castle. How would he even get a castle? Dang, I hate when he does the little jump. I mean, I'm controlling that, but sometimes I mess it up. I'm like, oh no. Honestly, when you're that low, I probably should just jump. Perfect opportunity. You mentioned me a Hall where Mirror Shovel Knight devs came out a couple days ago at good. Yeah, I've been playing that a little bit. It is pretty good. Like, I remember waiting for it. It was initially... I don't know the initial announcement, but I was looking at it and waiting for it to be released, like, last Halloween, I think is the date, until they pushed it back. And then they pushed it back, and I was like, oh man. Platforms remind me of Ruby and Croaks from the slot machine. Surely this is the run. Think about it, what if I just don't mess up? But yeah, jumping between the shields, I see why you do it. I do worry about that respawn every time I do it, so... Like every time I run by that area. So I'll try that myself, but I'll practice that off stream, so I don't, like, lose a run this far in. Yo, Chicken Ninja. What number boss is PB7? Yep. For both of us. Because Magic did beat the boss, so he got further than me with his PB, but he did die in the next stage. But yeah, for anyone who missed the run at the beginning, I do recommend watching Magic's run. It's very cool, especially if you are watching this. You'll be... like, it'll be interesting for you seeing someone tackle stuff a little differently. Alright. That scared me a little bit. This guy got me last time, I just forgot to shoot at him. I don't think it's specifically what killed me, but that's what, like, set up the bad situation. Okay, I have not beat Chillman tonight. He's been kinda kicking my butt. Nice. Now we're talking. Not as embarrassing to have I wrote on stream as I thought. Yeah, even though, like, I get the feeling of even when, like, the achievement, like, because you beat my PB, so, like, it is, like, a cool thing to see for people who haven't seen me even get that far. Like, that's clearly a good run, right? But, like, when it's your run, you notice all the mistakes. Like, because you cut out Solar Man's stage because you said you died in an embarrassing way, but just getting there is impressive, you know? Even if you did die in an embarrassing way, because you guys have seen me die in embarrassing ways like a million times. Exactly 10 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Stay hydrated. I'm back. Feel free to gamble if you're still here. Star Wars are okay in my opinion, not good or bad. Relatively equal measure. I watch much Star Wars, try and challenge for #1 without gambling. Okay. I'm gonna throw a chance like this. I'm gonna get those points passively. You got this. How long can I go without gambling gone wrong? Almost died. We've seen it around 184 times now, yeah. You have to drink an absurd amount of water between each stage. Like magic? Oh. I didn't realize that's how magic beat me. Yeah, PB would beat Nitro Man, then Pump Man, then Commando Man, then Strike, or Get Strike Man would be a PB. But ideally I'd beat him. Like, I wouldn't mind winning, you know? I probably should have just went up. I usually wait so I can get the rush coil up the ladder, but I was forcing it too much. Oops. I'm jumping off because I wasn't sure if that was the right spot. Better safe than sorry. I was worried I was gonna like spawn that in the wall and it wouldn't like freeze the car or kill the car. Because I kind of waited too long to do it, so I turned around. There's the trick. I actually didn't know this, but we talked about that when Magic was playing. Like, you can press L and R at the same time to just reselect the Mega Buster immediately, no matter what weapon you're on. And I didn't know that. Embarrassed to say. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing it because it helps with the quick swapping. About halfway there, yeah, this is the run. That's the bad start. Nice, nice. Yeah, Nitro Man is where it starts to feel real, like Magic was saying his video. I agree with that. I'm like, oh god, don't mess up, don't mess up. At the 1 in 5,000 double command? It's so cool, you just have that as a, like, really rare chance. Give me points so bad. You appreciate me as a friend so much. Ooh, but give me points because I'm poor and innocent. And everyone's mean to me. Hey Ab, welcome. Is this the run? I think I heard people saying that. See, I pressed start there, by the way. Skip the cutscene. The cutscene doesn't actually take time for the in-game timer, so it doesn't actually... I'm not going to do the magic strat here, but I will practice that off stream. Just to make sure I don't throw the run to save a second. But yeah, time doesn't move during cutscenes for the in-game timer, but it still takes time IRL. Whoa! I've never had that happen before. Well, that's a first. Start messing up. Good thing I beat there. I actually should have thought about that. I wasn't trying to, like, do a wheel cutter up, but beat saved me. But that was the play, to try for a beat, but I kind of just panicked and forgot about that. Don't want to mess this room up. These guys annoy me with how they dodge attacks, because I didn't fire because I thought he would close, but, like, he knew that I couldn't beat him. Beat is clearly a yes voter, by the way, with him saving the run like that. I don't like Pump Man. Nice, nice. Have examples once you have further characters. Need some ideas, special ability, Alec RPG, throw them at me. If you think something to Larry, you can DM me. Examples 1, 2, you don't want to spell anything in chat or lay. Either layer if you want. Oh, you don't have to leak Discord to me. Yeah, I won't leak the ideas either. There's some overworlds right here. You have more detailed ones, town levels, also RPG segment. Come on, layers, look at Chapman. Fight? No! Got done cleaning my fireplace, tons of glass shards in it. Dylan wants Sir Dynamo to hurt himself, had to vacuum it all. Yeah, that's a responsible decision. Good run. Alright, Commando Man, and I guess I should probably try the magic strat here. I didn't actually practice it, but like I feel like the thing that usually gets me is being a little too far away and then pausing a little too late. Oh yeah, and I usually coil here, it's silly, but I've messed up this jump enough times. I don't want your weapon energy. Do I have more beat items, actually? Yeah, I had to make sure. I usually don't use beat accidentally. That's, like, very rare. Yeah, that quick swap to Mega Buster, huge. You designed it him with your muscle memory. Yeah, the thumb man attack with the thumb. Alright, I guess I'll try staying close to him. I'm putting my trust in the magic, you know, I'll ban him if it doesn't work. So you give him a kiss. I kissed him and he didn't like it! I kissed him and he didn't even like it! Oh my gosh, I guess I wasn't close enough there. Thought that was close enough, so it's like overlapping. I guess I just wasn't close enough. Yeah. Dang it. I thought that would be, so I thought it was worth the risk because, like, this fight I usually mess up. How was that not close enough before? It'd be like really close. You must be emotionally close, I guess. We got Chicken Ninja 42 Sheep Man kills. Called you Mega Giant Loser, by the way, that you're bad at the game? Dang it, Magic! What the heck? Goodbye, Chicken. No more Gamb again. No, Bunny's doing the classic lie technique that he often does. So that wasn't close enough to be considered a kiss legally? I would never lie, what do you mean? Oh, okay. You're looking up for me right now? Dang, I think if I beat... I guess I shouldn't have risked trying a new strategy there. Actually, here's what I should do. I should go there. Should have a save file right before that. Now that's Pump Man. Did I not make one for Commando Man? I'll skip there without the bubble shield. I'll practice that real quick. I think it is worth practicing. Yeah, I should have just gone to play normal strat. That's my bad. I took a risk. I didn't need to. But I just usually mess that fight up, so I was like, I'll try it. Oh yeah, I don't have bubble here. Fine. So yeah, that was close enough. Don't know how that wouldn't work. Always just rush it in from beginning, summon it. Yeah, from the very beginning. Maybe a specific way I did in that fight caused him to behave a certain way for me. Okay, so it wasn't me doing... Okay, I'm just not gonna do that strat for this stream then. If it wasn't something that we know about. I'll stick to my old strat then. For now. Magic's calling you Mega Giant Luther. Yeah, it must be something else then. I don't know. That's fine. I'm the one who took the risk there by trying the new strat, so I got no one to blame but myself. Dang, I really think I could beat Strike Man's stage 2 if I get there. I think I'm just extra aggressive the entire fight? Yeah, probably. Probably, I think. Maybe it's because I waited a little longer to get next to him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was mad that I didn't kiss him right away. And then he was like, "What, you don't even like me? Then I don't like you." It's like, dang it. Works out, so you press the keys harder. Oh, play on a SNES controller. That's what I should do. You went Commando as well. Commando Man might appreciate that. Oh, he's Commando? See, that's why Commando Man likes you. I don't know, maybe I should have bought him dinner first. We could have gone on a walk in the park or on the beach or something. These are the things you have to think about during challenge runs. Don't worry, though. Don't worry, yes voters. We'll get back. We'll get back. I think Alec likes Commando Man to start your Raw Master Jingle. That was likely the run. I agree with that. Still a good run to get to Commando Man, though. So, it's not like, not all sad, it's still a good run. Dang, I hate when he doesn't stay on the ground. That's, like, rude. Come on. Story is the right. I like how you just instantly believe Daedalus. I mean, it's true, so. But I do appreciate that. Jump at the end there, very swag. Yeah, it is so satisfying to time those jumps perfectly. Because a lot of the times I do think that's the safest way to play it. You just gotta know when to actually do it. But that's a good skill to have in that fight. Guys, what if I accidentally loaded the last save? And then it's like, oh man, I guess I'm back on the run. Would you accept that? Even though it's explicitly against the rules and that this is a single segment run? I mean, it wouldn't be much of a challenge if it wasn't. Just because, like, it's a much different thing having to, like, consistently beat all the robots. Having to beat them once. Like, I wouldn't even be any good at Sheep Man if I could just save after beating the stage once. But you guys wouldn't tell anyone, right? Oh, my OBS crashed. I reloaded my last save. Or, I mean, I'm just coincidentally back where I was before. That's what I meant to say. saving was part of the single segment. Yeah, of course. So, you see, I did the saving on the same day as the run. So it's still single segment. I shouldn't have done that. No! Yeah, I did a dumb. I shouldn't have jumped on Rush after I missed. Dang it. That was pretty dumb. But we got past Sheep Man. We got past Sheep Man. How'd you rate the chances of the run? Well, bad news. This was segmented. I could bang at the challenge for like 2 days, single segment part is insane. Yeah, that's the fun part. That's what actually makes it interesting, I think, too. It's like, no shade, of course, to anyone who, like, has done, like, the achievements in the games, like, with saves, and because, like, that's what you do if you look up, like, the Mr. Perfect, which is, like, the no damage achievement. You'll get, like, a bunch of runs that are, like, beating the game on easy mode, because you can also beat on easy mode for Mr. Perfect, and it's all, like, or it's not single segments, so the strats and the stages are, like, there's some of them where I'm just like, why would you do that? What would possess you to do that? But it's because you can just save between stages. And I think it's just a lot more interesting seeing what strategies emerge from it being single segment. Because that's why Magic even looked into Sheepman's AI and how he figured it out. Saves is real hard still, but like single segment Borderline Chicken Ninja 42 levels are crazy. 42 Chicken Ninjas, oh my god. Yeah, it's the fun part though. Sometimes. You know, 90% of the time that means we're on Cheap Man stage, but man, when we're not, oh man. But yeah, with saves is still like an accomplishment. I don't mean to downplay that. But the funny thing is, watching those videos feels very old YouTube because, of course, like, this game came out a while ago. And so it's kind of interesting seeing the old style of, like, YouTube videos for those. Dang it. I didn't get the jump. 16 right years old? Yeah, I think so. Was it like having bones? Do crabs have bones? This game day 1 on Wii? Yeah, that's hype. I just need to get my revenge on Commando Man. Maybe, yeah, if we're going with the Commando suggestion, should I come into the fight without a helmet on? That could go crazy. Just a little too long on that hit. Look down for a second. Be pantsless, there's no other way? I don't know if I can. There's no mods here. Like, I haven't modded the game, so I don't think I can go in without pants. I don't know if I should. New theory, what if Commando Man was jealous of the other Mega Man that got there last time? He's like, you're a different guy. I just don't know if I'll be able to love again after Commando Man betrayed me. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I think Mega Man's gonna need therapy before he can trust again. Thought I could make that in time. I should have gone left there. I got a little bit lost in which one was first. Mega Man's 10. Oh yeah, I forgot Mega Man's 10 because he's called Man. I'll stop making weird jokes about Mega Man then. Marriage counseling with the killer robot. Commando Man at the miner. Well, maybe Commando Man did the responsible thing by shooting Mega Man. Well, maybe that's not quite the right thing to do. I still want my points back though, Commando Man. little scary for a second because I didn't kill that guy, but it's fine. Need to get to Strike Man. Gotta get my points. Gotta lock in, Megaman. This is the run. Oh my god. I forgot the reason I even do that, so I can go right if that happens. That hasn't happened in so long. That was not the run, I lied. Sorry for lying. Oops. Oh man, this sounds horrid to do, yeah. Welcome, welcome. But you're in luck, because this is the run. and if you're new here, I never say that. Nope. I don't say that every run. I can't believe how I can analyze that. I really want my revenge on Commando Man this stream. So I can get all my points back. This man has no contacts, Drake, by the way. He's in fact suing for taking his name? I didn't know that. This speedrun this game, Buster only, hard mode, never again. That does sound rough. And there's certain fights that seem really bad Buster only, like the mini bosses in Strike Man's stage. Come to mind, because I thought Magic, like, that was one he uses the, like, triple blades on, because I was like, is he actually gonna do that one? That one seems terrible to do consistently Buster only. And I think I was right. Forgot to do my jump, and that's fine. Just rush Quail there is what I usually do. Okay, let's not die to this again. Can't believe that. Like, it's just one of those cases where it hasn't gotten me in so long that it just completely took me off guard when it went that way. Cheat Man's always worse, normal and hard, because he just wastes time. Yeah, and he's really random, so he's the worst for this challenge. Though we did just find a way to manipulate his RNG. So he's a lot better now. Oh man. Gotta jump more to the right. So yeah, he's still not free. Fun fact. And I still don't like him. Taking his anger out on you because people make fun of him, yeah. Yeah. That's fair enough. I don't feel bad for him, actually, never mind. Because I don't like him. Excited with saying manipulation, that's more of a safe strat. What do you mean by that? We're just manipulating him, that's all. Look, he deserves it, I promise. He's evil. Yeah, I've only beaten Showman actually like once today. Not been a good day. And then Commando Man just shut me down? Clock ticks as hours wane, those who once played fear in their riches. I should collect all the right root of gambling now. Keep man RNG from wherever he goes, where he starts and where his 4 clouds produce thunders RNG still happens. Know where he is. Well, no, the manipulation I'm talking about is like we know where 2 of his clouds are gonna be. Because he decides where they are at the apex of his jump. And they always spawn next to where Megaman was standing at that moment. Or at least almost always. I've seen it not do that when we're in like the corner of the room. So I think that stops it sometimes, but... my dopamine fix. Using my manipulation strategy, through some RNG, not most of it if done correctly. Yeah. Didn't know that I have to test that out because that'd be nice for Buster Only runs. Yeah, it's really good to know. It helps a lot. It removes a lot of the RNG, but there's still bad patterns, but knowing where two of them are gonna be is helpful. Like, it's always something that is good to know. Are you even gonna... Okay. Ooh. That's spooky. Yeah, see, when you're at the corner, it usually only gets one cloud, which is interesting. That's why you stay in the middle, though. I always watch a video explaining it. Yep, it's right there in the pinned comment there. We'll have to just... Who's gonna beat the challenge first? Me or Magic? Of course, I'm always gonna bet on myself, but realistically, Magic. As was that. Eh, good enough. That was close. The brass actually didn't get hit there. Let's just wait. Be a little safer doing that, because I wasn't sure. I lost track of the count of the shots on the middle there. I should probably do magic strat for that one too, where you just kill the middle on purpose. Got Goomba stomped. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. That was close. Blade Man still only has 1 kill on me. Top 3 game genres? My favorite is probably card games. I'm a big card game enjoyer. Of ones that are not based on like poker and stuff, but ones that are more like Slay the Spire, like Inscription, Yu-Gi-Oh, Hearthstone, stuff like that. Probably my number 1 genre. And then probably like the action platformer like Megaman and Cuphead. And then probably like idle games are ones that I tend to play the most casually. ARPG Metroidvania card game. I agree with card game. Set that part up a little bit. Play that a little safer because I messed up my movement. By a little safer, I meant that took like way longer than usual. It's always worth spending the time to readjust rather than just straight up losing the run. I think so. Magic unironically an Uno enjoyer. Uno is fun, we played that on member streams before. Roblox. But still, we could do that on a member stream. Everyone loves Uni, huh? Now we're talking about Uni? Ah, I was not supposed to pick that up. It takes time. Okay, will I get past Choman a second time today? It's fire. It's typo, yeah, I was being rude. I should've... I knew it was a typo. My bad. Nice, nice. Missed a little bit of damage on him, but he was being pretty nice with this pattern. Like, that attack where he goes in the air is the one you want to see the most. No voters might be quaking right now. They might be going, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. And like, for all we know. Alec changed the route so he could beat his PB first. No. It wouldn't count if it wasn't 7 stages. Like, I guess that would technically be PB if I beat 7 stages in a different order, but not if I just go straight to, like, Strike Man. And 20. Like, a little bit slow. Any new PBs? No. Nah. Not tonight. We did get to Commando Man. But we want to get the stage after Commando Man. I tried a new strat with Commando Man when I shouldn't have. Like, that was my bad. Shouldn't have tried that on, like, a real run. Oh man. Keep not trusting the jump. Like, I don't know, that would have worked though. Dang it. Hate to see it. Give me all the kills. Nice, nice. Always pause there, sometimes they just slip through that guy. I don't think anyone's made this observation, but the music's kind of banging. I've made that observation. Dang it. Dang it. That's the worst possible thing you could do, okay. Dang, he was super mean that fight. I haven't seen him be that mean, I don't think ever. But it's fine. No PBs, because non-believers are winning. I mentioned you don't know my Una. New game got announced. Overhead string can inspire and the Funko Pop. I wasn't aware of this. Nice recovery, thanks. Yeah, that was mean. Magic knows what I mean. Just everything he did there, really. He was not giving me a lot of opportunities to hit him either. Like, come on. Okay, Pump Man, here we go. Pump Man, I don't like fighting. Pump Man. There you go, we didn't have the disaster happen this time. I respawned him. I'm trying not to do my backed up too much. Oops, I could have maybe killed that guy with that same one, but thought I might not kill the other guy. Ow. It's fine. Didn't actually hurt, guys, don't worry. We have spike immunity. Dang, you ate all my things, it doesn't matter. But I'm mad about it. And used for Skylanders. Wasn't Spyro a Skylander, right? Is that just a collaboration, or does same people make Skylanders that make Spyro? No! Messed it up slightly. No! Ah, man. Yes, Voodoo's in shambles right now. I know because I'm one of them. Started out with Spyros, the main character, then forgot him? Oh, okay. Interesting. Dang, that sucks losing a Pump Man there. I wanted to win! I lost. Mr. Bob's still around? Likely, yes. Still some sacred things left in this world. Pump Man more like Punk Man. True. Believe it. Heckin' Pump Man. Gotta lock in for a bit, be back in 15 minutes. Well, in 15 minutes it'll be the run, so. I'm just keeping it dramatic, so like I'll PB right at the end, you know? And everyone will be like, no way, he just did that? And yeah, it'll be pretty awesome. Officially locked. Yeah, good call, good call. Oh no, people voting no for some reason. I just regret making that bad decision against Commando Man. Probably practice Pump Man more without pause buffering, but I'll keep pause buffering for now during the temps here. Because I did go for it after already getting hit, so it doesn't really count, obviously. But it went pretty well, but I also had the confidence if the run was already over, so I wasn't like playing exactly how I normally would. Nice. Game has the easiest capsule by far, beat it first shot last time. Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll just beat it first try. May found the run? I think you might be right. You know, people have been saying this is the run. I can just get to Strike Man stage. I feel pretty confident that I can beat it and get to Strike Man. But I have to get there. I really have to save every time. It's fun to look at the time, but we kind of know what time we usually get. Think about it, this stage is one of the easier ones, so it's not even a stage, so we don't have to think about it, and that means we're close to Strike Man because we already beat this stage. Right? I think that's how it works. Might not be the run. Oh man, I picked up the weapon energy! I'm bad! Speaking of being bad, I mean that works, but not what I usually do. But that's actually a pretty efficient way to deal with that. So maybe, speaking of being good, is what I should have said. I think a strike rate ever above 50 points gonna get banned. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a rough day. We're all going down. With the band hammer, yeah. I mean, it has to be done. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Look, I don't make the rules, I just make them and enforce them. Oh, my controller just freaked out for a second. I don't know if you heard that pop, that might have been loud, sorry if that was loud. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the middle of a run. Yeah, okay, cool. I make the rules, I just make them and enforce them, yeah. What? Magic Bot actually banned everyone higher points on Alec at the end of the stream. Yeah, we had to like streamline that, so. Yeah, the fights I really dread are like Chill Man and Pump Man and Commando Man. I don't really care about Nitro Man that much, though he can be evil like we saw before. Those are like the things I'm actually worried about on the way to getting to Strike Man stage. After Sheep Man, of course. Oh no, I wasted Thunder. Well, what will I do? No man, look, I'm trying to not lose my points here. Can you just throw the fight? I'll give you 1,000 points if you throw the fight, Chill Man. He does not seem interested in that. Jeez, this guy hate bribery or something? He went extra hard on me just because I tried to bribe him. Calm down, Chill Man. No chance we won't win. We're winning this after all. This is in fact the run. Yup, yep. I'm gonna win, therefore this is the run. Yes, yes! This is in fact the run. Oh, look at that time too. I think that might be my fastest actually from in-game time. I switched. Well, it works. I just don't trust the shield today. I don't know. Not when this is the run. I already got hit by a shield stupidly today. Nitro Man. You're gonna have to chill, man. Hope he's not as evil as last time. That was the meanest he's ever been. I'm opposed to this being the run after all. I'm sorry. I'm back. Before it's not the run, dang it. Oh crap. Sorry guys, pack it up, it's not the run. Dang it, it really isn't. I think Nitro Man heard I was making fun of him. Obviously the run. Feeling cold, man. Be Pump Man, gotta be Pump Man. And then I gotta be Commander Man, gotta be Commander Man. I gotta get to Strike Man. Gotta get Strike Man. Yeah, thanks, Magic. This is the run after all. Only got time for, like, if this run ends, like, 1 or 2 more decent runs, really, so. I think we could speed it up and just make this one the run. want a repeat of what happened before, so I threw a couple more of those wheels out. See how good they are at hiding at the right time. You gotta get them to do that so they get out of it faster. Wait, do you not attack if I'm holding this out? I didn't... I didn't know you did that. I didn't know that. Oh, Thunderwall doesn't work. We're screwed. Alright, Pumpman, you're going down. I should probably practice some more without pause buffering, but I'm gonna pause buffer here. Oh no, I think I did it now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, I did that. That was just me being dumb. Part 5. Dang it, dang it. I thought he wouldn't jump again for no reason. Because he can do it at most 3 times, and then he always does his jump. No, 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 no. I'm just making it dramatic. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah. My bad, my bad. I'm just choking. And then you need to not choke so you can breathe oxygen. Everyone knows that. You have 100k points of writing on this one, you need to lock the frick in, yeah. I'll lock in. Got time for like maybe 2 good runs at most, so gotta lock in. Because I won't start a new run past midnight. But if I'm like already on a run, I'll keep it going. It's his fault, not mine. Nah, it's my fault. That was just bad play. I'm just not locked in today. 30 past midnight? Not for me. Not for me, it's 11:27. Just think about it. Oh wow, actually, this could be the run. And then all the no voters are gonna be like, no, and I'd be like, you shouldn't have said no a first time, then you wouldn't have said it a second time. And then everyone would clap. And then like Barack Obama would be like, here's a peace prize, even better than that other one. Then Taylor Swift would be like, wanna go on a date? And I'd be like, no thanks. And it'd be awesome. And then I'll get 1,000,000 points, and then I'll spend it all at Vegas. This is what's gonna happen. Gambling's always the best choice. Interesting. I know that. Got him. This is the run. Oh yeah, all my points right now because I gambled them. Oh no. Oh boy. Wait, not Alex on the board if I don't win? This is all the determination I need. This is the run. Gambling? I definitely need to practice Pump Man more so I stop panicking against Pump Man. Like, it's one of the mistakes that you look back and you're like, how did I even make that? like I just was like, surely you won't jump a third time despite knowing full well that is a thing you could do and I should obviously play around. It is nice to see the Sheepman win rate being like before it was like 15%. What is that right now, actually? Quick, someone do math. And it's not me. And someone other than me do math. But that's definitely better than 15%. 23.4, not bad, not bad. Thanks, Sydney. Game bowling. Game boiling. Game boiling. Actually, what exactly spawns that spider? Because Magic, you were going out of your way not to spawn that, right? I think I have a general idea where you're supposed to stand to do it. But do you know exactly what spawns that one? When I always turn around to shoot on the previous conveyor. I think it's like going forward really fast. Really nice track. Nah, yeah, you did. Remember you said you were in a call at the start of stream? When you claimed your daily? Jump back too quickly, back into the platform, cause spider to spawn. Oh, yeah, just waiting, yeah, because then I'm jumping too much to the left, yeah. I don't have time to wait, I'm moving. I'm moving here. See, this is why we need the redeems, because if I lose all my points, reminder that everyone's banned who has more points than me. Sorry, but those are the rules. Just imagine the alternate timeline where Nitroman, or not Nitroman, Manoman didn't betray me. I'd already have all those points. We could do another gamble, it'd be amazing. Keep hitting the double there, but I kind of want to not hit it so I can do magic strat of like shooting the ice there. it looks cool. Aaron's obviously the one. I trust you. You've never lied about whether or not it was the run or not. A little scary for a second. I mispositioned myself a little bit. To win big, yeah. I am. I am. I mean, look at my stats. My stats don't lie. I think they're good. Wait. 8-3. Why? Oh man, I lost. And why would I do that? Three losses. Ooh. Hold on. No, my biggest advantage is, like, since I'm the one streaming while these are happening, I'm here for every bet. That's my biggest advantage. My biggest disadvantage is I have to vote yes for everything, so if it's one I'm not super confident about, I'll vote with, like, a lower amount of points. I do get to be there for every bet, so I've got that going for me. I'm gonna restart that. That was like an awkward entrance. Yeah, I can take the car. I've been so afraid of the car today. But it's fine. Dang it. Pumpman's like gambling. I can't... If I lost before, I will make it big. I'm due for a win. It's just like gambling. Think about it. Don't be mean, don't be mean, don't be mean. Yes. Now we're talking. Nice, nice. The little birdie clearly let you astray. This is clearly the run. This must not be the run, this must not be the run. Well, here's the problem with voting no. You're gonna hope this run isn't the run, and that next run isn't the run if this one ends at, Pump Man over here. This is the run, exactly. Just have to not play like a stupid idiot once I'm at Pump Man. Put my controller down for a second. And I accidentally closed the menu. If that second was all I needed to get under an hour. Because we all know, not only will I PB, but also beat the entire game while I'm at it, you know? Might as well beat the whole challenge, right? Like, why not, right? Dang it. When you're like a little bit too far back. No, why not? Alright, Bump Man. Or like Chump Man. No, my God. Bumpman's got my number today. Like, standing, like, just a little too close to him. Don't let's go with that. Don't let's go with that. Alright, well, we basically got one more good run of the night. We go again! I'll definitely practice Pump Man. Yeah, we got time for... I'm not gonna start a new run past 12, but... Still, like, I'd usually go until midnight, so we got time for at least one more run here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to practice Pump Man some more. Throw. Alright, that's, I mean, keep in mind, you do get banned if you have more points than me. So no voters should be kind of shivering in their timbers right now. YouTube statistics is the run. Yeah, PB'd like every stream, I think, so think about it. It makes it impossible not to PB if you look at the statistics. Are my timbers rigid and stoic? Don't throw next 10 minutes, but after that, throw as hard as possible. Yeah, that's what you want, because then I don't do another run. Like, if I lose to Sheepman here, I do have time for another run, so... Been a while since that didn't just instantly kill. I've been thinking about it, and this challenge run is kind of like a bit of a challenge. I'll have to fix that for the next challenge run. Among Us was... Isn't there an Among Us show or something for some reason? Opinions on Among Us. I never played the game. But I did watch a little bit of it during the pandemic when it was popular. It seems okay, but I'm not a big fan of social deduction games. That'd actually probably be one of my least favorite types of games. If not actually my least favorite. Ooh, that was close. See, it's moments like that that make you know this is in fact the run. Mainly played during his prime. Just started updating, it already basically stopped. I'll look up Lego piece 26,047. I guess I won't. Like, speaks the truth is the run. Modded Among Us. Found enough people to play it with. Is that the one that, like, is that an official thing or is it mods that add, like, more roles? I've just seen, like, videos recommended of that. Mod Among Us to include gameplay. It is the type of game where the more experienced you are in it, the like worse it gets to watch and play, I'd feel like, because like once you know what to do, it seems pretty easy to like find the imposter, right? There would just be a meta of deciding who's the imposter. I would assume, I don't know. I don't actually watch that much. But usually games like that where knowledge, like it benefits from like its starting point of people not knowing how to play it. Mod special game, added more rules. Just mods for more of them, gotcha. Does get predictable, mods complex rules help muddy the waters, yeah, that makes sense. Feels much random lobbies include random people on the internet, the fact you don't know these people as you to juke you will. Yeah, I guess that would help not playing with the same people. Because if you wanted to optimize Among Us and like make it not fun, it'd be really easy to just have like this list of questions you always go through as procedure. Just these procedures you always going through. Usually play people I know, so I wouldn't say have fresh experience to be 100% sure you know. Plain voice chat, especially easy if you pick up on or respect these clearly behind vocal cues. What? You guys think I'm not out? Or, I mean, what? You guys think I killed the imposter? Or, I mean, the crewmate? Huh? What are you talking about? This looks like this is the last run no matter what, though, so... I'm not even nervous at all, it's the crazy part. Like, I'm losing all my points? What? It's fine. Dumb slip up, still somehow won. Basically gave away on the imposter. Well, me imposter? No. Couldn't possibly believe that. I'm so innocent. What? This is the run. What are you talking about? I know what you're saying. Like, how could this not be the run? I bet no voters right now are actually more nervous than yes voters. And rightly so. Counter's a doubter, that's sus. You are too? How oddly suspicious? That's pretty suspicious. I got kinda- oh my god. Chat. Chat. No. This can't be. Hold on. Sad music, non-copyright. Chat, we may have lost our points, but we've not lost our spirit. We may have lost our points, but we also lost all the no voters because I banned them. And if you think about it that way, it'll be tough, but things will get better. No! No! Where are my points? Nation leaderboard? No! Gosh dang it. No. It's not fair. Why is the world so cruel? My only crime was believing too much, so ban me. I don't wanna go. Take all believers' points away before Alec bans us. See, this is why we need battle, so you guys can lose all your points, and, like, you can battle me, and you intentionally lose to give me your points, and then we'll have redeem, so you can use all your points. Now banning all chatters with more points than Alec. Me poop. Oh, crap. Dang it. That's most people here. Oh man. Can't say I'll miss you if you have more points than me. Goodbye, guys. See you, Shadow. It was nice knowing you too. Thanks for watching all these years. And I better not see Shadow669 in the chat suddenly, alright? That's all I'm saying. I never once believed. Dang. Dang. Alright. Sad end of the stream, but you know what? I've got good news for everyone here. I've got really good news. Tomorrow, we'll be a stream with like Chicken Ninja and Sample, and we'll gamble there, so you can get your points back. Alex in last place. I'm willing to take the ban just to feel peace in my heart. I'm in last place. This can't be true. Hold on. This simply can't be true. Let me check that in the Discord server. If you ever wondering anything about GambaBot, we do have a Gamba channel that tells you all the stuff you need to know about Gamba. All the commands and stuff. And let me check. It also has a spreadsheet that shows the top rated stuff. And why am I not in first? Why is not Alec probably in a fourth? Check general chat. No! Where's the Banhammer Benny? I think we have a Banhammer Benny, right? Because that is what we're about to need. I think that says ban. Why am I in last place? It's clearly rigged. Like, I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's still clearly rigged. I don't know why you guys are even trying to care about the points. Don't worry, it's like golf. Oh, okay. Man for speaking the truth. Just remember us, right? Now I'll get my points back tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the day after that. But, and then I will definitely practice more Pump Man before next stream. I'll practice, like, definitely focus my practice a little bit of Chill Man and Pump Man, and probably I'll definitely practice the new Commando Man strat. Like, I shouldn't have risked it by like trying a new strat that fight. Like, yeah, I'll test the strat off stream, try to find out what we did wrong there, and then we'll make sure I'm ready for Strike Man stage and a little bit more Strike Man practice too. And then we'll be good to go. And then I'll get a new PB. Can't let me outperform you, Alec. Yeah, I was just letting Magic be in front for a little bit, just give him some false hope. Started Megaman 10 2010. Do some experience under my belt? Yeah, alright. Feeling a new PB next stream? I am feeling that, I'll believe. Yeah, it's smart call. Except you won't be there, because remember, you are banned. Now remember. Of course. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Even though the Gamba bot's clearly rigged and I lost my points, it was still a fun stream, and I'm getting all my points back tomorrow. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, so I really do appreciate all the people who like stay and watch all these attempts. Like, I know it is a little bit like repetitive, but I think it is fun to see the progression too. So I'm glad that we've got people here willing to watch this and willing to watch me literally bash my head against a wall while Magic like Fortnite dances on me. But yeah, I'll see you next stream. Goodbye.